I just realized it's Haunter's eyes that are white. That's where the mix-up has shown itself. Okie dokie. I might go over these earrings again. Yeah, I might go over them again. Honestly, it might be the first things I go over. Cause I'm definitely gonna use some tweezers instead of my fingers next time. At least it doesn't smell like paint thinner. I mean, I'm alive, aren't I? I had to solve that issue quick. Wait a tick. Ah. Holy guacamole, is it cold? It's only because my legs are exposed under this snuggie. That cold air comes a whipping, and I come taking cold damage. But yeah, another layer of purple. Actually, probably gonna change that purple a little bit, but other than that, it should be okay. We put this jar over here because that's for cleaning. I was debating on smoking. I still might. Shit, there's so much. I really like how it turned out, though. I gotta admit. This haunch is gonna be tricky. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go take a quick puff in a moment. Oh boy. Love waking up early and just to go back to sleep. Sorry, I'm setting up. Not really. I'm just texting. No wonder why. It's like 20-something degrees out. And I got my goddamn window cracked. Like, no wonder. And the highest is only going to be 30 something. No wonder, you know? Like, what was it? Yeah, earlier, it sounds like you always say it's cold in the sunroom. I'm like, I don't think you've been in the sunroom in the dead of winter. In the heart of winter. With the wind blowing, the, no source of warmth, even from the sun. Like, the sun could be, okay, well, no, the sun blaring. The sunroom will actually warm up a little bit. Like, if there's no clouds in sight. Use a big strong panda to keep you warm. Look, this big strong panda needs to keep himself warm, alright? You know what I wear to go out in the sunroom? I'm currently wearing my Snuggie. But then I got this big ass cloak from Ren Fair that I put over top of this shit. I feel like a wizard, man. I feel like a wizard braving the cold. If you'll excuse me, I'm off to my smoke shack. Do not disturb me. I'm doing some intense pondering in there. Look, to be fair, I could wear layers under the Snuggie, but I like how the Snuggie feels against my skin, so no. I gotta put my hair up, god damn it. I can't paint with my hair down. Actually, I can go ahead and change scenes. Here we go. I gotta tighten this. God damn. Is it loose, damaged, or what? Hold on. I'm gonna freeze the camera. You know, I kind of noticed that. I kept seeing you play CurseForge and stuff, and I'm like, when? Who, what, when, where, and how? It also needed to be tightened, by the way. It's good now. I sat there like, who, what, when, where, and how? Glad you're having fun. I do need to grab a couple more things, like some paper towels and stuff. But I kind of don't feel like moving because I'm nice and comfy. Some of your coworkers made a server? Gotcha. I'm sure those mod packs are insane these days, right? Like the craziest mod pack that I played was called All the Mods. Where it just had like as many mods as humanly possible on there. I enjoyed it though. I enjoyed that mod pack. I will admit, I definitely enjoyed it. But yeah, nowadays, oh, trust me, I'm sure it's crazy. Oh, guys, look at all this damn hair. All right, hold on. Let me go put it up. Oh, Axe, in case you hadn't noticed, by the way, or rather, I don't think so. I'm finally streaming on YouTube as well. So after stream, if you ever want to catch up on any other stream you potentially missed, you just head on over to YouTube. All right, cool. Head on down. I'm happy now. I don't gotta worry about going through my VODs, upload them. It's like, nope, it's on YouTube. Go. Go on now. Yep, finally. What I'm gonna do for YouTube though, I'm just gonna leave it Yappin and Craftin on YouTube and all the extra details on Twitch. Like, I'll probably add some details in the description for YouTube, but still getting a handle on it. I had fun yesterday. Painted my Gengars. And I painted a little canvas. I have a black canvas that I think I'm gonna whip out. Not right now. Maybe another time. Maybe my personal time. I'll go paint something on there. All right, all right. This what I don't like about it right now though is I can't keep up with like my Twitch stats, like everything that occurs on Twitch because I changed the fucking server info on OBS, so it only shows restream shit, but not like the oh so and so subscribed and whatnot. I'm like I don't. I'll have to pull up a browser for that and then probably shrink them both down on the TV when I stream. It I wouldn't be lying to you that keeping my hair down like this helps keep me warm. And I can just hug my hair. It's great. Anything else happening? No, not really. I'm just chilling. I know. Don't get used to the early streams, by the way. It's only because I'm on break. Only on my Christmas break. I know what I need to do. I need to go to Home Depot and get myself an apron, a work apron. I thought about it last night. I was like, Home Depot has aprons. I could just go buy one today. I would have done it before stream, but like, remember that thing I said about my Snuggie? Yeah, I don't feel like taking it off. The Snuggie is like the new blanket, security blanket. Kiss the Cook one. I technically have a chef one, but hold on, I'll show you. As soon as I get my hair fully up, it's always getting it in between. A little bit of a tricky. There we go. Not going nowhere unless I mess with it. Where is it? See, I have one, but it says fold the cheese. Yeah, fold in the cheese. I looked up the quote and it's apparently from this show or something. And now when I'm really cooking in the kitchen, like something that's gonna take me a minute, I'll use this. I remember I tried leaving it out, leaving this hung up on the fridge, and the cats just disrespected it. I'll put kindly. So now, why I forget to wear it half the time because it's in my room. I could wear it for this, but I don't like the fold in the cheese comment. I mean, it looks like I could scrape it off, but I kind of just want a better one. So yeah, I could wear this, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to get a better one. Alright. My hair is up and out of the way. I still have yet to grab the other things I said I would. You know, I'm just going to take a detour as well and go smoke. Since I'm going upstairs anyways. Don't worry, I won't be that long. Need to grab some paper towels. Already got extra Q-tips. I always wash my hands later, or until I feel like my hands get too nasty. And I just gotta stop, like, guys, wait, I need to wash my hands. Just to sully them 5 minutes later. Swear I need that little spray, that little stand, or like little handle. It's like a handle for miniatures. I need something like that, so I can paint these guys a little better. Well, this is the smaller stuff. Alright, be right back. I need this. That would be called the grinder. Got my lighters. What you guys have for breakfast? I had 4 waffles with some honey on them. By the way, I can't see chat. See your replies later. Ooh, this would be a hell of paper plates too. Right there. Right there. Alright. It's on. I think 3. Sounds cool. It's okay, I got all my supplies. Alright, I don't know if you guys could have heard me the entire time I was up and down. But I got a solution to my woes here, kinda. Pow! Also, I haven't listened to this playlist in a while. Alright, let me set my derriere down. Hello. You know, this also helps me because I need a couple things here for Haunter, so I don't have to keep digging in and out. Hoiple I just need to revitalize this, and I already have the pink, the color of the tongue down because I took care of that for Gengar. Because my ass was about to paint that tongue red yesterday. Viewer was like, "Yo, dog, isn't his tongue a little more pink?" I was like, "Shit, you're probably right." Checked it out. I was like, "Shit, Jacket, you're right." Look at me getting all hasty and shit. Where's my white? I might need that. Oh, my bad. I pressed the wrong one. There you go. Alright. So I wanted to get all those out the way so I can sit Haunter right here. Keep him out the way. So I don't accidentally knock him over and break that hand. Like I'm really, more so happy that it stayed in place this whole time. I really like it myself. So yeah, I'll be finishing up these two little things here, the earrings, the Haunter. I'll paint them, and then I'll be working on them because the Haunter will be able to hang from a ceiling by the end of this stream. And these two little things are earrings that I will be turning into earrings after I get another coat of paint on them. And I will be done with all of this. I'll be happy. And then I'll be resetting up for going back to using fake moss. Because as you notice, the table's awfully clean. Seldom a piece of moss in sight, save for like over here, like left side. I talked about it yesterday. Didn't want to like when it comes to soldering for dioramas, it's like I definitely want to be able to kind of clean up quickly, if anything. You know, safety reasons. I'm sure that fake moss can catch fire. Ah, damn. If I add a little hang on, let me try that method too. I'm going to try making a more efficient paint mixer here. I think it'll be better if I cut them down a bit too. Yeah. Yeah, having a blast. Don't get me wrong though, I enjoy these early streams too. Like I have been enjoying the shit out of them. Okay. I was like, yeah, it's nice being able to do this again. Like I'm working B shift again, you know? Because this is exactly when I would stream too, around 9 or 10 in the morning till about 12. Because then I'd have eat breakfast and then be on my way to work. See, now if my job was in fact not 45 minutes away this time around though, it'd be a different story with my streams, maybe, kind of. Like it'd be a huge different story. Like honestly, I'm not gonna bullshit you. If there's an A shift position at my old plant, which is closer, I might take it just because it's closer. You'll be like, look, this job's great, but I'm kind of with a lot of other coworkers, giving it a year or so, see how things are before I don't know, taking a plunge or something. Taking a I don't say a risk, but I'll definitely just say looking for something else a little more seriously. And yeah, for me, it's just look, it's distance at this point. Like the job's cool, but not working 10 hours. The drive is a hell of a lot more tolerable when I work 8 hours, not 10 hours. I'm gonna have to add some more thinner. That was not, in fact, what I needed to do. Even though it kind of looks like it worked. / working. Yeah, it does actually look like there was some effect in this here. Let's continue with that. I think I streamed for like 4 or 5 hours yesterday. Let me tell you, that was fun as hell. Also, that is way too runny. Just kind of wanted to use this to help try to break this up. Yeah, see, I still think this would work better if I had a smaller cup, though. And I keep putting off fixing that damn 3D printer, I know. It's because it's like, man, I get to just be home and chill. Kind of just want to do that, you know? Like, if the 3D printer was here physically with me, yeah, I probably would have got off my ass. I'm sure I got all the tools to do it. And I'd be home. So I probably should have taken it home with me. But I was like, no, I'll fix it up at my buddy's house. No problem. Yeah, let me get it done. You know what? Honestly, it may not be done. Get done this over break. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, oh. Also, I found some what do you call them? Some little outlet USB mini little towers, like about the size of this. And I liked how it looked because I could have it up here. So when I plug in things like my soldering iron and the hot glue gun, instead of it being awkwardly wired and being pulled from yonder on my left, when especially the soldering iron is on a short cord, which is one of my biggest fears, I'm not going to lie to you, is fucking around, move my leg wrong, pull it, and then that shit just comes flying to me, you know. It's one of the big fears, so thinking about buying one of those since I'd be able to set it up on the table. And what, with a 10-foot cord? Yeah. 10, no, 10 feet's more than enough. I was going to say 5 feet's already egregious. No. Need to have that. I could put this almost anywhere I need it to be. Because it was probably going to sit on top of this little shelf over here. Probably. We'll see. It just feels a little better. Just a tad having it over here. Having just outlets a lot closer. Way closer. And there is technically an outlet pretty close, but it's already occupied. Both of them, that is. Man, let me look up some pictures of Haunter real quick. Because I know he has a... This is for these guys, but for the big one, I know he's like a light. What the fuck is this type of Haunter? Haunter X. Okay, well, that's fucking Pokemon Xenoverse. I'm just gonna back out of this, and I never saw that. Okay. So, kind of the same. Oh, those were supposed to be teeth. This old hauncher's missing his 2 front teeth. He didn't print out well. I was looking at that earlier and I was like, aren't those supposed to be teeth? I'm about to cut that off. All those extra bits. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I guess I could get away with it. Yeah, no, they're ultimately the same purple. It kind of looks like. Yeah, more or less, I can get away with it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, looks like I can get out scot-free with this one. I'll take it. I mean, I might adjust... I might fuck with the color a little bit. Might. That's a lot. I'll probably be streaming for like 4 hours today. By the way. In there. Like how much is coming out. Like how runny it's getting. Oh shit. It was awfully dark. Not gonna lie, I kind of liked it. Now it feels a little too bright. Just a tad. I'll take it. I love this little thing. Should be enough for what I'm working with here. That is not nowhere near enough of what I'm working with here. At least, maybe for these, I doubt it. I barely even filled the damn bottom chamber. Holy shit, hold on. What the fuck was that? Might have to buy another pack of these soon to re-up on some colors. I guess this is more arts and crafts than makers and crafting, but I'm just gonna go with same difference on this one. I had a friend ask me the difference between a sunroof and a sunroof, moonroof, and panoramic sunroof, and I was like, well, firstly, moonroofs sound like a fucking scam. But at least with the panoramic, I know what that is. Seen enough car commercials advertising it. Oh, I didn't. Well, it didn't look like the last live stream got blocked in any specific region. Normally, I get an email. I noticed the email. I'm like, oh well, them's the breaks. I'm trying to just have that down, so I'm not constantly worrying about that. Have music ready. Because it's kind of a pretty big piece of my stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. So, hooray! On that note, for now it seems. Need you to stay in place while I paint you. What the fuck did I just say? Yeah, that looks better. That looks way better. Oh shit, look at the... There's a stencil on the... It's awfully bright. You can seldom see it. I'm sorry. There you go. See a little better. A little stencil. Yeah, that's some good purple. Alright, I need this brightness though. Kinda need it. Actually, I should turn this low, turn that high, and the middle one high, since that's quicker and easier to adjust. Because the one on my right doesn't... I have to cycle through one button to raise the brightness high or low. Not gonna lie, kinda cringe. But at the same time, I found it at the thrift store. You guys know how I am about the thrift store. It's a steal. Especially if it still works. Might have added just a tidge too much to the side here. I think other than that, it's done. I'll let you dry and I'll come back to you. Next! really like them because of the stencil effect. And at least this one looks like I got the sides better. So this looks like a quick job. Yep. You love to see it. All right. Well, that was fast. Oh man, these guys are relentless these days, huh? Alright, just don't spill. So all I need you to do is not to spill while you sit up there. Fantastic. Alright. So yeah, I'm pretty confident I can get away with the same purple as Haunter. Part of me wants to say make it a tad lighter, and that's only because I always imagine Haunter being a tad lighter than Gengar. Like, this purple, I actually really like the black splotchiness of the purple around him. I feel like that just has a cool effect, personally. Also, it's kind of cope with the shit with my current skill level here. Don't worry, improving every day. But, yeah, versus this, I feel like Haunter should be just a tad lighter of a purple. So I'm gonna fuck around with adding little bits of white, and I think I'll get there. Why is the magenta out? I thought it might help. Genuinely, it might help. At least so far as I'm hoping and thinking. Ah, water's good, man. Alright, yeah, I'm liking how those are turning out. I'm sure the Dremel will get the job. Well, I know the Dremel will get the job done for the big Haunter, but these small earrings I'm still worried about. I feel like I could just take one of these tiny little drill bits, take a little screwdriver set I got. I'm sure I can work something out. It doesn't have to be egregiously deep either, but I know it's going to be a real bitch just holding it in place. Now, you know, it would be really helpful. Maybe not helping hands. Something to hold it in place, maybe. Oh well, figure it out. That little joke I said might be true. I'm running out of a lot of colors. My tried and true colors here. There we go. See? That's looking more like Haunter, kinda. This is looking more like a Haunter. Admittedly, it's probably looking more a bit like a Gengar, but I still like that look for Gengar. Still like that color. You know what? But this is definitely feeling like Haunter. It's definitely feeling more like a Haunter. Just a little more thinner. No, fuck that. A little more paint too. Totally gonna need more paint for sure for Haunter. Only problem is I probably should have. I gotta add more purple just to increase the amount of paint here. This should be more than enough or too much. Ooh, yeah. Maybe just, wow. I gotta keep it. I'll keep it. Can't wait till Jacket pops in randomly so I can tell her, yeah, the multiple toothpick trick. pretty good. He's pretty reliable. I'm just gonna run out that purple, not even gonna clean it. So let me do that now. So once this is prepared, there won't be any waiting then. Alright, I guess we're fucking around for a bit. Too much, way too much. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of this paint. That's the real job. That's the real goal here. Let me move you guys to a safer spot so you don't get blown to Narnia. There. Hopefully you don't blend into the glass too well, and I forget where you are. I think I might already be running out. That, or... No, that's... I'm not pushing down enough. There we go. It's also getting a little clogged, it seems. There we go. Looks like that little drop of thinner did the trick. Kinda. Might need, you know what, let's do... Yeah. Also, why do you keep doing that, headphones? It cut out again. Did a little bleep as if it was connecting. These are kind of old, don't get me wrong. I remember getting these. Oh, these are Steel Series. What was it? Because Mr. Happy always had a sponsor from them. And I was like, well, I mean, why not? And honestly, I like them. They lasted me a good while. I didn't have a lot of issues. I will say my only gripe is the distance. But then again, I have to take consideration it's a lot of walls in between me and to the sunroom. But it would just be nice to be able to hear shit while I'm still in the sunroom. Yeah, looks like it's running out. Just, hello. Definitely seems like it's about out. Yeah. Maybe it needed a little more mixing. Man, these toothpicks have been a great buy. Yeah, I'm convinced a little bit of clogging in there. Alright, well, so just keep cleaning her out, yeah? Like I said, I'm just gonna go over the purple. Really feel like I need to make a shit ton more. Looking at that haunter. I just don't want to get inconsistent with the color, you know? Alright, you know when I said I wasn't gonna clean it? But I think I'm gonna do that because it'll probably help with the clog. That it looks like I'm experiencing here. Oh boy, time for fumes. There we go. Time for the next fun part. Good thing I grabbed all these damn Q-tips. You know, it's a little off to me. I haven't played RimWorld in a couple of days. Just thought about it. I was like, huh. I haven't played RimWorld. It was just a little taken aback, you know? I was like, huh, that's interesting. Now suppose, almost there. Man, this is so much better than the previous method. The previous method is just that just feels like egregiously amateur of me doing that. Like that's what it feels like. And I just sit there like Lamau. I knew it. Sitting here trying to get the rest of the paint hiding back here. Oh my god, that's it. That's it. Didn't feel like that much. No, there's still plenty much. little too rough. Oh god. Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. Q-Tip had it coming. Alright, it had it coming. Yep, looking pretty good. I might have to take it apart and get all this extra cotton. I got stuck here because of the needle. My dumbass. Maybe if these actually clamped completely closed, then I could grab something as thin as this with these. Hold on, it'd be funny if these are better. Kinda, let's see. Okay, not exactly, but... No. Worth a shot. Should be okay. Ugh. Alright, this is going to be risky, but this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to add some more purple first, because I'm going to need this. And a little bit more. Sorry, forgive my silence. I'm just so focused on getting this rolling. So much so, I am 100% focused. More focused than I am at work, Lamau. I like how it just like rolled up on the fucking toothpicks. Alright. Ready or not, let's see what we get. Time for the thinner, because I know I'm going to need a lot of it. That might actually be too much. Kind of want to make sure I don't run into that issue next, like, again. I think it's good. I'm gonna be honest. I think it might be a little done now. Alright, see what I get. Oh, that looks the same, ain't gonna lie to you. I think more so if anything is the clog issue right now. Nothing's coming out. Alright. Should be okay. Maybe I should roll my sleeves up. I didn't want to. The wind is blowing. It's cold. Alright. Per usual, I normally start from the back. Probably should start from the front, but let's... Yeah, see, nothing's coming out. Yeah, see? I don't know, I might hand paint you. I don't know, I might hand paint this motherfucker. Yeah, it shouldn't be coming out so. Damn it, I might have to empty this and take it apart and look at it. Yeah, that needle. Yeah, alright. I have an idea. Let's try them. Come on. It's gonna be awfully foolish, I know, but honestly, I need to use the fucking cleaner. That's what. It is the thinner. I think I need a shit ton more thinner. Wouldn't be surprised, but you know. Seems to be doing it. Suppose I could always do that too. So. I'll see. I've yet to learn my lesson. Alright. I'm gonna have to clean you out, buddy, and figure out what's wrong with you. Because you shouldn't be, should not be that ass. But just for experimentation's sake, since I'm here, Let's see. Add some more thinner to a smaller amount if that remedies anything. Have my doubts, per usual, because it obviously has not been resolving any other issue, but taking any of the extra out too, you know. It'll all mix together how it needs to. Thank goodness for this Smucker's jar. Wanted to wet that Q-tip first, but oh yeah, that's definitely clogged. Yep, we're gonna just have to identify that. My. Oh yeah. No, not much of a difference. Hold on. In somewhere. Barely. That's not what I wanted in there. I just like how that bottle is so much more. I'm like, oh, let's use that one. It's convenient. Oh, it looked like they're the same type of lid. What if I buy another one? I charged these things last night too. The headphones I'm talking. Yeah, I think it's just a shit ton of paint blob down there. Jeez, is it that bad in there? Yeah, I thought I had a handle on it. Like, look at that. Jesus, man. It's super clogged in there, is all I know. Or something. Maybe I shouldn't be using Q-tips to clean on you. The thought. Worked out fine for the first 3 times. There we go. It was super clogged. I don't think I had enough thinner in there. I'll argue. is a chance, it seems, because now that I have it cleared out like that, like this, and it's going fine, I think I'm going to be adding a little more thinner to that. And honestly, just cleaning this bowl in general. Jeez, please. Purple's a cool color. You know, kind of still should clean this up a bit, yeah? Maybe a cloth in the future. Whew! I'll tell you now, those fumes. Thank God for the window and this fan. It's pretty bad. Alright, I believe I understand it a little better now. Of what occurred. Yeah, because I'm not trying to make it too thin, but obviously it's not even thin enough, so. It is 10:56. Been streaming for an hour. It's looking better. It's pooled in the back. The purple. So I don't even need that much. Yeah, see? All that chilling in the back. Just a teeny bit more. Also, I'm definitely refraining from trying to inhale these fumes, because they're going to give me a headache quick and stream will end. Like, honestly, I might go get some fresh air in a bit. I might. I legitimately might. Mainly because I can only open one fucking window in here. Alright. She's clean. Yeah, I can be a little more meticulous. I got time. Not sorry. I had to spit that out. I felt it before I even coughed. I was like, oh, it's going to be one of these, huh? I mean, I am up and stretched. I love this camera for that feature. I love it for that feature, man. Just being able to freeze the frame and then just go fuck off. Oh yeah, catch those fumes. You know, while I'm up, let me empty this jar now, so these fumes aren't just sitting here. Went down the wrong pipe. I'm dying. Had to say hi to Mins. Okay, the smell is still kind of in here, so it's definitely gonna take a minute for it to air out a bit. Just making sure I do my due diligence here. All right. Butt goes down. Oh wait, hold on. Kick these off real quick. Okay, I'm back. Couple things. You know, it probably doesn't help that I have all these Q-tips with solution on them too, in my trash can. But I was definitely successful in driving out the smell last time, so I'm not hurting too much right now, thankfully. I'm sure it'll dissipate in due time. I wish this oscillated, but it's a tiny fan, so I ain't hurting. I guess it needs to be a little bit more runnier than this. And I suppose even more. I'll figure it out. That's why I'm here. More. Alright, that looks a little better. Alright, here I go. This is a larger amount, I have to remember. But I also remember I might be also like breaking up small chunks off of the dried paint. That could also be getting in there and clogging it. I gotta remember as well. But I'm pretty confident in this, so. Yeah, see, it should. Well, this is because there's a tiny bit left, but. Hopefully it's fully dry in there. Yeah, I hate that sound. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, seems a little more than last, so. Yeah, see? That's how I want it. More control. Yeah, alright, I think I got it. I think I figured it out. Alright, after I work on him for a little bit, yeah, I'm gonna step out to the sunroom and get some fucking fresh air. More fresh air. Trying to get my control down. Alright, take 2. Uh-oh. Here, I might have spoke too soon. Damn, alright, it's gotta be me. And then when I want to, like, just release the weapon, see how nothing's coming out? Alright, okay, maybe I should have just took it apart at that moment, yep. Well, let's see what I can do real quick. Nah, I'm just gonna concede and empty this and take it apart. I should have. I was like, why not? Why should I? I'm feeling confident, but damn it, now I gotta go through all that again. My fault. It's alright. You said empty up, okay. Because even when, like, hold on, you know, fuck it. Couple more drops. Go crazy. Go stupid! Huh, you bullshitting me. Told you it was me. So does it have to be even more thinner? Because that's what it looks like right now. I gotta make this shit thinner. But no, see, it still happens where it clogs up a bit. So it's not just that, it's something else. Like yeah, see, because I have it pulled back a bit and I'm getting nothing until I open it all the way. Yeah, it's being awfully selective. I'm just gonna run this out, fuck it, and I'll take it apart. I will take it apart. Unless I just am for just not understanding some fundamental practice here. But yeah, I'm quite convinced that again, it's me, of course, obviously. Like that's just clogged. And I'm doubting that adding more paint thinner is the solution here. Yeah, it is not. That is not the solution. That is a bona fide clog. Alright, well, let's do bona fide clogs. Inhale the fumes again. Pappy always loved working in a workshop. He always come out acting strange, though. Never opened the windows once. Yeah, see, and they got this like big old glob in there, and I'm like, all right, what gives? I've been adding a bunch of paint thinner. I'm sorry, not thinner, but clean. Yeah, no, yeah, thinner for that part. You know that other thing I also forgot to do? Cleaning the front of it with the actual nozzle. Not the exact intended plan, but it seemed to have helped for a moment. But that's all. Only but a moment. That was hilarious. Just yeah. So I'm kind of in camp. There's either a clog because it was coming out just fine, like the desired results, so to speak. Yeah, there's gotta be a clog somewhere. There's gotta be something preventing me. I think I know exactly what it is. I think it's when I used the Q-tip to clean the nozzle the first time, and the cloth got caught on some of the cloth got caught on the needle, and so at least it can be, I don't know, pointed away from me and blown the fumes blown away from me towards the window. All right, she just about clean again. I'm gonna be a goddamn expert on this. Okay. Because maybe liquid's easy to get out because past the little clog of cloth because it's liquid. But paint, on the other hand, is another ballpark. Obviously speaking. Is that what that tool was for in the box? Pretty sure that's what that tool was for in the box. Now also, excuse me. Yeah, Shay. Just trying to steer clear from the needle. Oh, fuck. And prevent that too. I'll just use my fingers. Definitely a potential clog. Let me be extra careful so I don't prick myself either. There we go. Ugh. No. Doesn't seem to be anything of the sort wrong. Save for some extra cleaning I can do. But other than that, I don't really see much else, honestly. But yeah, see, like, Don't mind getting all extra in there, obviously, because look at that. That shit was just hiding in there. Jesus. Look at that, some red too. Alright. So I'm kind of sticking to camp. Well, not sticking, but camp, I'm probably just not getting the ratio down. Is still in sight. Like, we haven't yet to pass that destination. We've passed the clog, though. There does not appear to be a clog in here whatsoever. Huh. Clean this too. Yeah, every other piece here. Nothing? Clog? Nothing? Okay, well, this is... Hold on. Wait, hold on. This is actually pretty bad. Let me prepare for this, because there's going to be a lot of picking up and putting down, and it's going to be a little frustrating. Three should do. As soon as I felt it shifted like that, I was like, oh. Just wanted to hold it closer so I could secure a grip better. But now I can't even deal with it. Can you believe that? I can. Yeah, see? I'm getting it. Grip's not good, though. Don't you fucking fall. Take long at all. Ugh. Hey, 7:23. I'm flying. Alright, I feel a little better. Just a little bit more cleaning, I think. He's not, like I said, I just want to confirm, or I can now confirm it wasn't a clog. Slightly overdue clean? Potentially, but a clog? Thankfully, no. It's full well to deal with that, though. However, which way that came. Ugh. It sure is nice being warm. Alright, well, nothing else to do but to put it back together, but let's make sure these pieces are dry, per usual. So, again, I'm willing to concede. Not even conceding at this point. Just trying to figure out what exactly my issue is here. All right. So does it have to be more than this? Fuck it. There's only one way to find out these days. Whoops. I want to mix this a hell of a lot better. That's more fucking, what you call it, than paint. Alright, that looks desirable. Said that for the past few times, but now it does. Look, it's moving pretty fast there, okay? I'm gonna figure this shit out. I'm gonna be upset if it still has to be like runnier or something. You'd be like, God damn it. Oh, jeez. I think that did it. Because that came out awfully aggressive. There we go. I think I figured it. I think. Nothing confirmed. But so far, that's not bad. That's good. That's what I wanted. See how fresh and good that looks coming out? Even got the color. Look at that. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Not that other shit. So I'm gonna argue it needed both a deep clean and I just needed to also increase the amount of paint thinner in there. So it needs to be way runnier. Uh-oh, it's doing it again. Is this how I'm holding it, perchance? It's the solution. It's definitely the ratio. And it seems like as soon as it got to a certain point, it just got all clogged again. All right. Feeling a little more confident that's the potential problem here. Because it starts out wonderful, dude. Like, like I'm... Maybe it's because it's exposed to the air? And so it kind of ends up hardening quick or something? But I did not have that issue yesterday. It definitely still looked a little chunky. Yeah, it definitely feels like the mixture is just a little... Definitely feels like that. So yeah, I'll figure it out. Mixture is still horrendously off, apparently. Feels a tinge better. I take that back. Mm-hmm. Take that back wholeheartedly. It looks like, honestly, it's not even penetrating all the way down. Nah, I just don't even know what I'm doing wrong. See, it just stops at a random moment. That's why I asked earlier how I'm holding it. Still lost. So confused, rather. Yeah, it's pretty liquidy now. It's pretty thin, I'd argue. Maybe it's just not mixed up all that well. You know, I can accept that even. I'm just trying to figure out why. See, I get a good little streak and then nothing. Yesterday went without a hitch, and I just took the whole damn thing apart. Now, maybe it wasn't as thorough as clean as I'd hoped it be. Maybe. Not a drop. Not anything. Not a drip, even. Oh, excuse me. I spoke too soon, apparently. Maybe it's not coming down enough as I go? Yeah, so wait, maybe. But no, I'm not gonna say it doesn't make sense. I'm just not gonna accept it yet. I was like, wait, it needs a no way it needs a lid for pressure or something. Like no way, see? Oh Jesus. Yeah, that was not the intended plan. Just wanted to kind of shake it, see if that was the issue. At the end of the play. Huh? Unless. Weird. Headphones just decided it didn't want to play music anymore. Sounds like it might be time to replace them. Honestly, I have half a mind to get another pair of bone conduction headphones for my computer. I'm thinking about it because I have a really grand, funny plan here. So I can have my bone conduction headphones on. Then I can wear my AirPods and use Spotify on my iPad to listen to what I want to listen to, and just I should do that. You're like, oh, I have not been listening to music to the music playing. Might do that. But first, I just really want to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Because yeah, it's definitely the mixture. Because every time I've finished mixing it up, like, how much thinner do I need? Because I'm sitting here like, oh, I don't want to add too much thinner, and I get shit. That's what I thought earlier. That's what I thought was my problem earlier. But now it just feels like whatever it is I'm attempting ain't enough. Like, I pour the thinner in here. I try to mix it within the bowl. It doesn't feel all that successful. Well, varying degrees of success then. This whole plate's gonna be purple by the end of this stream. Because I know there's more thinner in here than paint at this rate. Like it, yeah, fuck it. Not exactly sure what I was expecting to happen out of that, but yeah, well, it's empty a bit. I'm gonna go back to the mixing cup here, see what's going on. I'm just gonna add more. See, now that feels like way too much. I don't know. Hopefully I'm wrong. All right. Yep. Fuck it. We ball. I mean, yeah, look at that. Maybe this is what I needed, but then I don't know. Well, let's turn that I don't know to a. Like, there's a lot of thinner in here, dude. This shit's thin. Like, maybe it's really got to be thinner. Like, just maybe, you know? So I was working with smaller batches on the red. But according to what's occurring, I still don't know. You see, I'm getting drops. I'm getting specks, but I'm not getting the full spectrum. Damn it. And that's what I'm trying to do. What? No, I'm just stumped. Like, I man, this is insane. I bet it's so simple, too. I bet my problem has a simple solution here. Because that's really thin. Or so I think. Like, maybe this shit has to be damn near liquid or something. But it's coming out pretty good. And well, at least as far as memory serves, I'm certain red wasn't that damn liquidy. Which, actually, that red has turned into pink, as a matter of fact. I was about to say, anyways, where is it? The only other thing I can even dare suggest is more thinner. I gotta stop thinking it's thinner. Obviously, it's just still struggling. I love it. See, it just kind of sputters a bit too. Oops. I'm at a loss. All pathways clear. Like, I don't think there's any other piece or part I can think of that I could take apart or look at that. I got nothing. I genuinely got nothing. Nothing. Like, nothing. Dude. But what happens when I add, you know what? We're just going to do this. We're going to pour a rather considerable amount in here with the ratio, all things considered, because your boy doesn't know what he's doing. But apparently that seems to help occasionally. See how it still just sputters? Fuck it. First things first. Pour the extra in here. Headphones, I will replace you today. Keep it up. Alright. Yeah. Maybe it is the fucking ratio here. Maybe. And I'm starting to get more the more thinner I add. So maybe. Just maybe. Sorry for my silence. I just want to focus on this and figure this out. Yeah, that's definitely looking like the issue. Not enough thinner. Potentially. Like, I don't know. You say this paint's pretty damn thin now. It's like, but yeah, I still get sputtering and it's definitely got to be a clog somewhere. This shouldn't be happening. I probably shouldn't do that while there's still paint in there. Just getting impatient. That's interesting. So if that was bubbling up there, oh, because now you want to actually shit out the rest of the damn thinner. At least. Alright, so it's virtually empty at this point. Alright. And it's pretty much empty at this point. Alright, I'll be honest, I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep mixing. More thinner. Look, this thing is practically as thin as can be. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna add even more. And I now believe I added officially too much to this, but we ball. Genuinely. A little more consistent, but barely. I think I've seen the issue. I think, by the way. Alright, well. Guess I'm cleaning it again, just to figure it out. Don't be shy, you had an easy time earlier, buddy. The song is good. Sorry, that's what that was for. Like the all the sounds and beats they're using for it. Man, it's almost time for an intermission because holy moly, I don't know. I got no idea what you. Genuinely, at this rate. Hopefully, taking it apart again will answer some questions. But for now, I have only but more questions. Because again, yesterday went without a hitch. I cleaned it between every change as thoroughly as I could muster. I did not see a drop in quality with the paint as I swapped it out, at least as far as I can tell. One more. That was for securing. Messy, messy, messy. Alright. Because I don't know, maybe... Maybe I'm missing something is all. You're not really helping here, Headlamp. Actually, I think you're the one that needs new batteries anyways. Shit, I know I had another one. No, there we go. I'm gonna need those on my head, aren't I? I'm gonna need this on my head, aren't I? I was like, alright, I found it. One of the best part is, I don't have to exactly have it on my head. I can put it on my hair. I can put the lamp on my head instead of my forehead. Unfortunately, though, I need it. I'm gonna need it on my forehead. I think I see the problem, and I could have prevented this, admittedly. I'm just gonna preface that like that. Making me work for this. Can't believe a chunk of this dream has been spent troubleshooting the airbrush. So there's a little piece in here, and I think that's a little piece of fake moss chilling in there. And if that's correct, that'll explain everything. Thank goodness for this magnifying glass. Yeah, whatever that little piece of whatever is in there might be contributing to my woes here. Maybe a Q-tip would be a little better here. Going to adjust the setting on the heater. Yeah, I'm convinced there's potentially something stuck in there. If only... I hope there's a safe way to remove the needle. Magic 8 Ball are buns in my future today. Most likely. Yeehaw. Sorry, I got totally distracted. I think this is for the what you call it? Nope, that's in fact not for the... Wait, it is. Definitely looks clogged in there, I can tell you that much. Okay. It's definitely looking like paint is clogged in there instead of the piece of moss I thought it was. Only problem is I don't... It's called getting it out. Now, I think a decent amount has been dealt with, I'll say, potentially, because my only other hope is to kind of first twist this on properly. Oh my god. Why? What? Why am I struggling? Hello? Hello? Surely this is the right way. Apparently it's not. Oh my god, I'm just doing this with different hands. And I couldn't do that with my right hand. Why? And I couldn't do that with my right hand. Why? Genuinely struggling. Alright, my best method is to let this drip for now. Maybe they'll give me some results. I don't know. So you know what? Perfect opportunity to... The dude take a break. Look, just don't fall is all I'm asking you not to do, okay? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a smoke break. I'm gonna let this just sit, I guess, hopefully. Because it already drained out the first bit, because it's not much, but I'm just gonna give this another look-see. Oh, that's also what I could do, but I'll do that when I get back. Honestly, I should just have this shit soak in a bowl. Just like the front part of this, obviously, not the whole device itself. But yeah, I'll be right back. This holy guacamole, firstly. You know, despite it all, still having fun. Yeah, I might have spent like a good chunk of an hour, hell, even an hour 30, figuring out what's wrong with this thing. I'm gonna start doing that now for my smoke break. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm like running around, like using the bathroom and like getting some other shit. I came back in the room. I like took a sniff test. I'm like, well, at least it's kind of only right now just in here. I still sincerely. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Take my tweezers. Hopefully, poke around in there, because I think that's where the clog is, if anything. Has to be. I'm quite certain at this rate. But rather, I gotta be. Gotta be confident of something. That's all. Still BRB. Hey, Mitz. Are you sleeping? Looks like it. Dang, should have got more water. Also, yep, the smell is concentrated in here, thankfully. I'm gonna have to empty out that cup real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna empty out that jar in a second. Maybe I'll work on this playlist. This I call this playlist my bit playlist, since it's varying levels of bits used for the sounds and whatnot. But other than that, I haven't touched this playlist in like 5 ever. You know, can't necessarily say if that's a good or bad thing, but it's about to be my goddamn go-to playlist for streaming. Alright, let me empty this out now. But first, I'm gonna say I'm pretty confident. I know I'm gonna use the tweezers to try to poke around the needle. That should help. I just had a crazy idea. Yeah, but that's for another time. Yeah, it definitely is dissipating, thankfully. Uh-oh. I think I left it, never mind, we're good. I thought I left it paused for too long and I had to reset it or something. Got a little worried. Oh, hold on, I'm forgetting something. God damn it. Only me, guys. Count on it. here somewhere. Guess not. Oh, there it is. I was looking for a thing and I found the thing. For a second, I thought Mittens broke in. Oh, and the bulb for that display stand came in today, by the way. Sorry. The thing is being the thing. Alright. Package secure. Time to test my theory. And send some text messages, because, you know. Alright. That's not where I needed that to go. Don't you hate when you're like you do something effortless and then something comes of it? You're like, oh, well, there's that. Ugh. There we go. I lied. One last thing. I know, right? I'm all over the place today. Alright, no more interruptions, I think. Probably should put my glasses back on though. Yeah. I see a shit ton of paint just clogged, man. I see a bunch of purple clogged in there, man. Right, my next little test was a light. I wanted to see how clear I can see inside of here. Alright, I take it back. Well, it looks like there's a little piece of purple left. Not unless that's liquid. Okay, well, according... Look, I even turned the brightness super high, alright? According to there, there's nothing in there, man. Now, see, unless it's something more along the lines of in here, I'd understand. This looks pretty bad still. Yeah, see? Alright, let me spend a little time cleaning in there then. Well, I suppose I could put these pieces back on then, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, let me do that so I don't lose anything. Now, did I put this on before or after? I think this was before taking this off, so... Nope, most definitely after. Hold on, maybe you yourself are a little clogged? Hold on, there's that too. Nope, it's clear. Clear as clear could be. Just about to say, dang, what did I do with... Oh, I done did it again. I done broke another one in half with the ferocity of my cleaning. Yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna have to be as thorough as possible, I suppose. And maybe that'll remedy this. Look, maybe I should concede too and look up a fucking how to, because right now I'm kind of how the fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try a smaller batches, I guess. Because just going crazy with a big batch and then having to clean all that. Alright, that's looking... It's looking, all right? That's all I can say. That it's looking. See, because it looked like a little piece of moss in the little hole in there shooting out. So I was like, "Fuck!" I mean, look, moss gets everywhere. Okay, so you guys see my problem. So there's some paint laying under there, and I don't have anything. That kind of gets it, but not any, if a lot. Fuck. Man, let's change tactics. Change tactics, I guess. And by change tactics, I mean keep doing the same shit I did, but with a slightly different approach. Little deviation has been made. See, I need to be focused more forward now. See? It's clear. I'm not getting any of that paint in there. It's in a really, really specific spot. Yeah, letting it sit, of course, will help. But it's going to come a point in time it's going to have to get removed. It's kind of breaking up. I have an idea. Just trying to be careful, too. Again, this is not mine. Nothing short than a fucking wire brush, a really, really skinny, small wire brush will get in there, man. I mean, hold on. Shut up. Silly of me to assume there was no other way. Yep, there it is. It's coming out. Yep, it's turning purple. We got them, boys. I'm sorry, what? Who said you could change fucking colors, man? This is not a... It's not a part-time thing, you know? Alright. Oh, yeah. Gonna have to go over it again, but we're making progress. That's definitely what I wanted to see. Alright, this probably is the main component of the clog up here, my issues. It totally looks like a piece of something. I'm gonna need that gone. Stat. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I unplugged this light too. Oh, damn. I sure did, because that's why I died. Yup, I sure did. Whoa! Alright, as long as it didn't get on my Snuggie, I don't care. Genuinely don't care. Whatever happens to it. Look at that. Barely even got on anything else. Snuggie check. We're good. Alright. Yeah, totally didn't have this plugged in because somehow I'm running out of fucking outlets. Yeah, that tower is sounding better and better. Well, I don't really need it right now. It would have been helpful, but a little to have everything powered over here to be just coming from that fucking outlet would be great. But I already keep spending money, so just it's like, look, I'll get it later, all right? I already spent enough. I'll spend some more money in like a week or two. Fuck, there's something I don't want that's there. It's a piece of something and I can't get it out. Also, I think I got paint on my face. I did. Because it was paint here on the back of this. And I don't like the feeling of paint on my face. So, excuse me. Alright, that'll have to do until I wash my face. Wash my hands again. Ah, shit's in there good. I have misplaced the brush. God help us. I'm just putting the Gengars in a safer place. Out of the way with this mess I got going on here. Especially these guys. Because honestly, if this holds up for much longer and I can't figure it out, one, I'm gonna troubleshoot this shit off stream. Two, I'm gonna get with making those earrings. Because this is fun and all, troubleshooting, but I also wanted to do things. Like, what we're at the 3-hour mark, dude. This stream has pretty much been watch Xeon troubleshoot an airbrush and not get anywhere. So yeah, kinda feeling some kind of ways here about it. I would like to actually do something. So yeah, I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. Hopefully that was just some like chunk of paint that got dissolved. But unfortunately, that does not appear to be the case. At least at a glimpse. A glimpse. Hey, I remember this song. Love this song. So I think I know what happened. All that extra crust and shit on the brush probably got into it. Just forgot I never cleaned this yet. I know it's not the cause, but I'm sure it helps. Oh boy. Not the stream I was expecting today, I'll tell you that. I was just ready to jump right into it, like, alright guys, Haunter. Alright, let's give her a look. Light. Oh my god, I am so discombobulated. How about we get that right. Probably hold it like this. There we go. It looks clear. Criminy, dude. Alright, let's try this again. And again, like I said, if this is successful, I will proceed. If not, I'm going to work on those earrings. And honestly, I might just hand paint that Haunter. We'll see very shortly. Alright, per usual, I'm gonna add a little more thinner to this. I think that theory is definitely holding some weight. Also, some chunks, because I keep kind of breaking off off the sides to add to the paint here. But whatever, I'm just gonna. This looks like a good batch. Gonna just air this out for a quick bit. Actually, point it over there. All right, here I go. Oh, that's where you went. Oh, and the canvas is a good testing ground too. Yeah, see, it's still happening. Now I know it's running low, but hmm. So it was decent for a time. That's why I'm like a little. You know, hold on, let me just add a drop. Fuck it. We'll add a drop. Barely anything. Right? I lied. Feels a little messy. It feels like that's the word. Messy, but it's coming out good. Kinda good. Man, this is a battle. See, this is how I want it to come out. And it's coming out that way. Consistent, and then you see how I adjust the pressure and it comes out more? That's how it was when I was starting. And I'm... Jeez. Okay, really, it's probably the thinner. It's gotta be the thinner. And also that theory of the chunks and shit getting clogged up in it. Because this is me not adding from the cup. And just adding thinner to what was left in there. See, that makes more sense because it's running out now. Yeah, more or less, it's kind of out, I believe. See, but then that happens every time. Oh, that's after. Alright, it's totally out then. That makes sense. See? Alright, so there's merit to this. Honestly, I might... You know what? Fuck it. I've yet to use this, so I'll use it for a fresh batch of purple to truly test this. Alright. I guess maybe I shouldn't use this then. Should be fine. But yeah, I can feel all the sticky off. Yeah. Yeah, there's some merit to that. It's gotta be. I'll make another one. It's gotta be merit to that theory, dude. That the chunks and shit out of that's clogging it too. It's gotta be. Still a little remiss though. All this time. This is all I got done on Haunted. Awful. Still going to Home Depot. Honestly, I should have gone a while ago. Most I gotta deal with is work traffic at least, and not school traffic. Besides, it's not that far. Not that far a drive. Alright, we're at the 3:30 mark. That's a disappointing sigh, I know. Disappointed with the outcome. See, this is a great purple. I like this purple. Alright, all nice and mixed. Honestly, I'm willing to try it out at that viscosity, if that's the correct term for that. Nah, I lied. We'll thin it out a little more. Alright, I'm gonna work with this. We'll try a little bit. If that counts as a little bit. Alright, here I go. Nothing. Yeah. But here's the question though. 1, a 2, a 3. We'll drop 3. Mix it. That already, I suppose, confirmed other shit, so. Nope, still acting awfully clogged. That or just has something to do again with the mixture. So you know what I'm gonna do first? Okay. Kinda getting something. I lied. Lied like shit. Dude, this is so thin, though. Surely, right? Nothing, man. Not a damn thing. Alright, well, we're totally about to wrap this shit up. That's for certain. Clean this thing like a bunch of times a day. See, and then when I start doing this, right, clearing out what I'm going to assume to be all this extra paint potentially clogging it. Let me add a little more. Hold on. Might be onto something. Because I think I'm seeing the issue here is when I fuck up the first batch and then yeah, you know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Bullshit. That was way too much. Oh well. Radical, not even budging. That's what I like to see, apparently, because look, it's still just club. Okay. Maybe I'm figuring something out here, because it just clumps up down there. This is what I'm going to do next. Because apparently it's never enough. I was hoping it was as cleared out as could be. It doesn't seem to be the case here. Yeah, see, it doesn't... Maybe it's me. Per usual. That's okay. I'm still figuring it out. At least I chalk it up to amateur hour, you know? The perfect excuse. It's like, look, I suck at this for now, but mark your words, I'll get better. But actually, still nothing. This is actually confusing me now. Watch, I'm gonna watch a how to clean video or something. I'm gonna be looking real stupid, promise. I'm gonna be looking so silly. Yeah, I think I see what's happening. It totally clogged up in there. How? No further questions, please. Yeah, I swear, the location of this is stupid. But it's also how I'm going about this. Ah, I've gone through all the Q-tips I've been going through pretty much all the Q-tips I brought into for this. And I brought in a good amount today. Okay, yeah, it totally just got clogged. Good to know. What's not good to know, or rather what I still don't know, is how. The only how, really, is me thinking the current batch that I had set up was ready and good. I use it, it doesn't work out quite well. And then I try thinning it in there, doesn't really work out so well. But seeing as how now we're finally getting some airflow out in this. There we go. That's how I'm understanding it so far, by the way. There's got to be merit to it, because obviously, look, now it's clear after clearing out all the paint and getting cleaner through to do away with any excess paint. So, clean her out. I'm going to thin that paint again. Haven't learned my lesson. Potentially. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. And that will determine what I do next. I'm probably going to work on those earrings and say, fuck it. For now. Not like completely. Just for now. Alright, here I go. Well, look how thin that is, dude. You cannot tell. Oh, wait, it is leaking now. I was honestly surprised that it wasn't leaking for a bit, but now it is. Alright. Alright. Gonna add some more drops. Don't know how much, because, see, look, it's getting so thin, it's starting to finally go through the little cracks in this cup. Because the bottoms were not printed out so secure to hold a almost completely watery liquid, we'll say. That doesn't make that much sense. Alright. That doesn't look that mixed well. Alright, I ought to do it. He says, for the umpteenth time. Not even using a lot. I think I fucking figured it out. I think. Hold on now. I mean, look, I'll be very honest. That makes a hell of a lot of sense because, again, the batches I used were way smaller. So, alright, yeah, I gotta really thin this shit out then. Like, alright, okay. See, this is what I wanted the entire time. This is what we wanted the entire time. Oh, hold on now. Alright, cool. That's looking a hell of a lot better. See, yep, and then... Alright, Haunter, come here. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I am okay with running out because at least I understand now. The error of my ways, my folly. Uh-oh. I saw it happen again. Not bad. I mean, you can kind of see the extra wet spots that, still getting a handle on the control here. But, whoa, careful now. Still having fun! A lot of paint. You know what I can at least say? Thank Beans. That I figured it out. Now I gotta make more. Alright, here's the real moment of truth. Thank goodness I brought these paper towels. Honestly, for all this, I might have to just have a paper towel roll down here for my damn self. But I only took a little bit from the kitchen. Just a couple of tiles. Alright. This has to be thin as shit. Alright, let's scooch some shit around. There we go. It's definitely darker, so a little more white, but... There we go. That's what we had last time. Just a drop more should do. There we go, a drop more. $123. Okay. All right, here's the fun part. I guess the benchmark right now is, well, not benchmark, but the is, I guess when it starts to leak through the fucking bottom, it's good enough. This is the good for good measure mix. All right, that looks good. Let's continue. Fill her up. All right, come what may. Oh shit, fuck, hold on. I have to be careful how I hold him from the front, because that hand is connected to the tongue. Phew, that's a lot of paint that needs to dry, huh? Thank goodness for the fan. I'm still in like such. Well, no. Instead of trying to beat myself up, just understanding that what went wrong was the ratios, because I again did smaller batches like yesterday. So that's why it started being off. I just gotta hold them for a little while. Paint's really wet. It's okay if it does break off. I got enough adhesive. And different types as well. You see how fast this is going, by the way? I should have been done all of this. Should have already gotten the hook on them. Already finished the earrings. If not, ran into difficulties having me troubleshoot. It works for me. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Sorry about that. Had to be done. It was like, nope. I'll even hold Haunter, but I gotta get this shit out. Can't believe this shit's still lingering. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm. I'm getting a little tired holding you by your tongue, bro. Maybe just a tad too thin, though? Wow, running out. Shit. Trying to make sure the bottom's dry before I put them down. It looks as dry. Everywhere else looks more wet than the bottom. See? I told you I would have looked up a tutorial and then I would have been feeling real silly. Guess I did good on the eyes, kinda. Isn't it wonderful that all my prior frustrations have dissipated now that everything is going smoothly? Look at that, the bag actually turned out pretty okay. We're gonna have to... Also, this was a damn good purple, by the way. You know, now that I'm actually not mentally preoccupied with what could be going wrong, now I could actually yak. Isn't that crazy? Because what I was just gonna say was, one of my things about 3D printing, since I was just happen to be thinking about it, is when I print stuff, because like me painting this and all this is really fun. And I'm really happy to paint it because I kind of don't want to just print stuff, especially like figures and stuff like this, unless they're printed out with the correct color, I'll say. Um, yeah, it feels like just having a hunk of plastic around. And I mean, of course, it could also be personal choice too, but it's like, yeah, I can print stuff, but again, I wanna. I'm probably gonna take some paint later and fix this little crevice. Yeah, I should be able to. I should, but so yeah, like again, all the stuff that I printed, I want to make and do something and not just say, yeah, I printed it and just let it sit there. You know, it's like, well, great, now you just have more plastics in. So yeah, that's my thoughts on the matter. That's also why I want to start learning 3D sculpting so I can make shit. So I can design my own shit and all that cool stuff. That's what I really want. You know what would also be smart is if I did kind of hand paint over, because hand painting will help kind of get rid of these ridges. Still got some ridges. Like I said, I'm gonna take a brush and try to cover this little gap here once I'm finished. Only took me a chunk of stream to figure out that I had my ratios fucked up. I tell you. I tell you. Alright. Haunter, you're almost done, buddy. You would have been done sooner, I know. You should have been done sooner, as a matter of fact, but we're gonna we're gonna acknowledge my user error. That's all I can say. It's not exactly a get out of jail free card, but it's just a please bear with me while I figure this out. Would have had a better time streaming RimWorld, and that's it, man. I still feel like he could have potentially been a little lighter. But no, hold on. There's Gengar. No, he's a tad lighter than Gengar. That's good. Like, so you see the little black on him? Like I said, I kind of like that, but some points do feel like I should have added a little more. I'll live with it. Alright, let's wrap this shit up. I'm pretty much here at the home stretch, but I gotta pee actually, so. Still smells like thinner and cleaner in here. Mainly cleaner. Well, thankfully, yeah, it's concentrated here. It's all concentrated here. Alright, well, thankfully, I will be finished up soon. Man. Oh, what a deal. What a deal. Alright. Get under. I'll figure. Well, I'll hand paint the tongue. Yeah, so I'm not changing colors. Just trying to get that extra blob around. All right, buddy, you're looking. Well, you're looking. He's looking. Sucks about his teeth, but hey, he's looking. All right. Today is a nice lesson in paying attention to ratios. Look at that. And that's just about the end of that. What timing? Forgot about this side. I don't think I read up on water. All right. Ta-da. All right. Problem is, I have cleaner in here. So I know this is definitely probably, yeah, let me actually wash this out while Haunter dries so I can get everything else ready. Man, record time for how many times one person could go BRB in one stream. Woo! I think I'll do 2 containers. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do 2 containers. One for just water, and the other to really clean the brushes off. Good. Alright. That's all I'll do. But finally, it's almost over. Ugh. Come on, come back to me, Paint. I need you. I don't want to have to make pink again, please. Oh, whatever I'm doing ain't helping. Actually, if I thin it a bit, maybe. Let's see. Just a tad. Nope. Don't know what I'm doing, but I think... Oh, yeah, no, I'm actually fucking with it pretty bad because I probably should have cleaned the brushes a tad bit thoroughly more. But I was hoping... Yeah, I probably fucked with this pretty bad because there's still solution. Yeah. Alright, guess it's me remaking pink again. I mean, it's not a fucking difficulty. It's just, I had it right there. I thought, just maybe. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Let's get one last little bit of this white and red mixed in. Actually, let me be a little more careful not to... Oh, whoops. My bad. Every time. You know what this reminds me of? That game Reventure that I never beat. Or got all the endings for, rather. So I guess, yeah, technically never beat. What this song reminds me of. Man, today was fun. Because still, at least now, troubleshooting the airbrush ain't all that crazy. Um, again, user error. The name of the game. User error. think I can use the airbrush to get rid of that extra pink in there. Feels a little risky, but oh well. Now I need white for the eyes. I still a process. I'm enjoying it. Should be able to fix that up with purple. About to dip it in the fucking jar. Man, cleanup is gonna be a bitch. I really enjoy using this permanent marker for the eyes. I was looking forward to it the entire stream. Now I'm gonna have to that acrylic open again. I just figured to put a little more effort on the eyes, get some more practice with painting. Been a hot minute since I painted in general, so. And since I got the brush in my hand, might as well go touch up my little spots. I just like Gengar, and I still had paint on my hands. Not bad, not bad, I gotta say. Now put him off to the side while I prep everything else, I suppose. After the acrylic addition. Just trying to get these pink splotches gone. There's one particular little spot here. It's there we go. Alright, not bad. Okay. Haunter is more or less done. There's just one little thing I want to experiment with. One tiny old thing. I did not need as much as I just poured. See, because then I'd have to still mix it, because I'm trying to get some acrylic through the crack. But you're going to definitely be able to tell the fucking color difference here. Yeah, you're going to be able to tell the difference, unfortunately. I'd have to... Nothing short of some clay, I suppose. Was worth a shot. Little imperfections, whatever. Ta-da! Alright, holy fuck. Now I can worry about the other bits while he dries. Take these damn glasses off. Even though I feel like I'm gonna need them again pretty soon. Alright, first, let's return this paint. Alright, this is not thin enough. I'm about to clean these cups out. Oh boy. Alright. Scoop the cups. We'll get that back in there soon in the its container. Let me do that now. I do not want to lose bits and pieces. Wood clock. Sounds about right. Alright. Well, I'm gonna let him dry a little more. Kind of want to leave this out for a little while. Because, alright, since I can say I'm done for now. Here we go. It can sit right there. You guys can see the little artwork. Turned out pretty damn good, all things considered. Frustrations aside, user error aside. Alright, while he dries, here's the better question. So, you know, we're lobotomizing this guy, but I know we don't need that. I don't need that deep nor that big of a hole. Because honestly, I put away the wrong stuff, huh? Go. Of course, that was awfully small. What was I thinking? Because I think I have a ceiling hook. Hold on, let me see if that's true. If I do have a ceiling hook, then I can do something even better than what I'm about to do. So if I have a ceiling hook, that solves all those problems. Kinda. At least for the big haunter. It's just gonna involve digging in the toolbox. The dreaded toolbox. It's not necessarily dreaded, it's just the toolbox is in the way. Or rather the mess of wires that I deal with are in the way of the toolbox, which is why I was considering that little outlet USB tower, because this will immediately get rid of a lot of issues. Here we go. I can just drill this in his head instead. Or I would... Where is it? I'm ready. However, not completely, because like I said, I need a something first. Here we go. Should be these, right? Now, what did I do with the hook? I just need it to, like... It's rubber. You know, actually, hold on. I have an idea. It's a tad kooky, but let's move some stuff out the way before I begin this little task. Alright, Haunter. It's only gonna hurt for a moment. Alright. Figured it didn't have to be as egregious. I still gotta clean that, I know. So then, if I can just work the rest through by hand or by another means, then this will be awesome. Oh shit. Just gotta remember not to apply too much pressure, because remember, this is, so it should hold. It should. And you just hang them wherever, I guess, you know? I mean, obviously not here, but, you know, you just hang them kind of wherever. Alright, I'd like to chalk this up as done. This is as secure as it's gonna get. I'm really happy with this. Really happy with it. Alright, next project. Thank goodness I didn't need that for long. Should it come out, I'll just fucking Gorilla Glue it in. I'll make it a tad deeper, and then just get it in there and Gorilla Glue it in. Solved. Alright. These guys should be easy as well. I say that, but at the same time... Actually, wait. Or should I have done it with the Dremel? No, this is different. I'm gonna try that. Unless this is just too tiny. I might be surprised. Can't believe it. Alright, well, I'm not asking much out of you, tiny little guy. Wait, holy shit. There we go. Fit in between the three. It was only in between two. I thought it was good. I was like, wait, that doesn't look right. Alright, these should be just as simple. What is up with Haunter getting a lobotomy today? Would be nice if I had something to hold this other than my hands. I think I'm going about this in a... Well, I doubt I have one of those drill bits that's skinny. That's the problem. Because that would definitely get through. Problem is, I don't own a drill bit that skinny. Damn it. I need something to penetrate first before. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, these. Oh fuck, yeah. That would help too. But yeah, no, let's, yeah. Hmm. I think I was making a little bit of headway, but a very tiny bit. There we go. Doesn't have to be that deep. I could use adhesive to keep it in place. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Let's come together. Shut up, stomach. I know. Trust. Oh, I forgot to pull out the burgers. Shit. How's I supposed to do after peeing? Damn it. I put them in here. No, my salmon's in here. What the heck did I do with them? Oh, holy moly. I can't find the burgers. I don't know what I did with them. I'm kind of sad. Because I know I got them. I know I put them away. I just don't know where. Hot dog. Another 4-hour stream. Almost. I know. There we go. A little wider than yeah, a little wider and a little uneven, but honestly, as long as I glue it and hold it in place, it'll be okay. Because then what I have to do is... Damn, I knew I had different types of... I know I use most of them too. Well, this is what it'll be temporarily then. The hell, how'd this get stuck like this? What? Yeah, alright, well, we're gonna leave that alone. I have done enough troubleshooting for the day. I wish to wrap things up. It's pretty much... Let's lobotomize the other one real quick. Oh, that was so fucking off. That was so fucking off the forehead, dude. There we go. A little more even. Yep, like I said, nothing some adhesive can't fix. Alright. Ow. Sorry, I was like, I'm looking for some things. It's not really going to be all that complicated, so... We'll leave that there for now. I would solder this together. Probably should have gave myself some more. We're trying to pull this around. Trying to do so much. The fact that I'm just fumbling around with this a lot is just frustrating. It's like, just need you to sit in place, but I cannot do that because the hands suck dick and I don't have any grips. I like a thing. I don't know what they're called. I forget what they're called. Here we go. Yeah, it looks like the 9. Number 9. That actually looks really good. That's actually a good number, not looking number 9. You guys can barely see that shit. Kinda. I'm gonna leave that a little dark for now. You guys can see a hell of a lot better. Pretty sure Haunter's all dry. Like, I'm really happy the main objective is done. It's the bonus it's the damn bonus objective that I'm sitting here. Like, god damn it. Well, okay, the main objective should have been long accomplished. I'm still just gotta say that. Should have been straight user error. I'm just trying to desperately bend this in. That's it. I just want this as bent in as possible. And every angle of attack I'm attempting here is resulting in failure. And fumbling around with these tiny little grips is admittedly frustrating when things don't go your way. Like right now, as I'm doing. And then losing my grip on them because they're so tiny. Oh my goodness gracious. I feel like I'm handicapped. Because this came with part of a little jewelry making kit. And I've just been using them since because, well, they've been working. That's all I really wanted to do. Still not done yet. You don't understand how much I want this thing bent. Like when people say get bent, to that degree. Ay, 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 ay. You guys don't really open that much water, do you? Why, God? I have been struggling. It's not exactly what I wanted. Oh, that's to be expected. It's cheap. You know, still not as frustrating as handling. No, I'm sorry. This Haunter was not as frustrating. Like dealing with the paint was not as frustrating because I just want this sharp part as like turned in away as much as possible. Like that. Get in there. I think I goofed here. Just a tad. Wait. No, not exactly. I got what I want. It just looks a little weird. I gotta straighten it out now. Just because then it's like just trying to hold it in place just doesn't feel feasible somehow. There we go. It's kind of what I wanted you like this. Like this, see? Goodness gracious. A genuine. Oh, hey, what's up, nerd? What time is it? Christ, 2:30. Well, I can say I'm almost done. But yeah, what's up, man? Always gotta call me a nerd. Alright. Quick adjustment. There we go. Alright. Very happy with this, and now I gotta do it one more goddamn time. You just closed your worktop because you got no other work to do and your supervisor stopped working hours ago? Nice. Nice. Oh, that felt great. Alright. Well, I mean, I do want it to be kind of the same length, but let's start from here. Now just work on this. Yeah, recreating this shit's gonna be rough. Like, rough. I mean, I definitely am still a little determined to try to solder this real quick. Solder this connection so it doesn't come apart. And that should be it. That should be the earring. As you hook it in here. Ideally, I'll show you what it's supposed to look like when I'm done with it. The wire's not going to be this long, but pretty much. This little haunter's supposed to dangle from your ear, damn it. I'm making an earring. He's gonna dangle. I can't because I have to plug the hole with an adhesive. But yeah. So this is definitely this wire is gonna be shorter, but I really like how I got the little curl on it. I'm definitely gonna try to recreate that. Keep it uniform. And then solder this gap in so then it'll never have to worry about it falling. And voila, you got some haunter earrings. I don't need you guys right now. Off to the side. Oh boy, I had an ordeal today. I was fighting to get this guy painted because I could not for at least 2 hours, 2.5 hours even, figure out that I didn't have the thinner paint ratio right. So I kept trying and trying, cleaning out the airbrush, like, what could it be? What could it be? And I would just keep cleaning it and changing the ratio until I finally realized, yeah, it was definitely me. It was absolutely me. Like 110%. It was me. Like this should have been done hours ago. The earring should have been done hours ago. But it's okay. It's finished. It's getting finished now. I am hungry, little frustrated, but it's okay. The frustration's dissipating because everything's coming into place. Everything's finally doing what I want them to do. Oh yeah, there's my stomach. That sounded rough. Sounded like I did not eat 4 waffles this morning. Looks at the other one. So what did I do? Oh, because I looped it once, and I was like, all right, that's a good loop, but I'm gonna need to do another one for obvious reasons to secure the hoop. And I think I just didn't give myself. I think I just keep giving myself handicaps here because I can argue that one of the bigger issues was I just didn't have a lot of wire to work with, so trying to constantly grab the points where I would need to twist and bend it was not easy. Like right now, just having a repeat, bro, but not really. I think I'm getting it. He had it. Ate fried rice and spam for breakfast. Your eggs were expired. Hot dog. Hell yeah, man. Started streaming at like 9:30 to be exact. Well, as long as it prevents it from coming out, the last thing I'll do is at least make sure it's bent down. I've been having a blast these 5 hours, but I told you at least 2.5 of those 5 hours were me troubleshooting the airbrush. Like I really sat there like it's got to be something, guys. Like holy fuck. Because then what I was actually about to do, I was like, all right, I'm gonna make one last attempt of figuring out what's wrong, and if I didn't get it, I was just gonna jump straight to the earrings. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna just I'll troubleshoot it off stream because I actually wanted to do stuff, which I guess technically, but nah, fuck all that. My frustration is finally quelled, though. Yeah, I might whip out the solder for this real quick. Should be a quick job, especially with that liquid flux. Oh fuck! What is this bop? All right, the only thing I want to fix is the orientation here. There we go. So yeah, now I just gotta, well, It would probably be wise to try to straighten this out as much as possible before I consider. But I do like the waviness of it. Kind of gives it character, admittedly. Nearly done with the first shoulder on the front of the hoodie you told you about? Hell yeah! Good progress, man. And as you can see, I finished up just about my stuff. Haunter's done. He's got the hook. He's got the hook. He can hang. Really happy about that. Because I was like, I was about to start. Like, I'm just going to have to politely say I lobotomized him firstly. But I was like, wait a second. Don't I have a ceiling hook I can use? Like, that could be drilled? Because I was really cautious about drilling into the plastic. I didn't want to fuck with the integrity too much. But it's good. It looks pretty sturdy. As long as it's undisturbed, but it's a pretty light object, so weight shouldn't be a problem. And should it fall out, I'll just go deeper. Pretty much, I'll go deeper to the point where I can get this completely flushed in, and I'll use Gorilla Glue. But I shouldn't have to go that far. Okay, and I know how I want these to be, because I want the purple, well actually, honestly, the blacks. The black side looks cooler than the front. I'm not gonna bullshit you. Like, it just looks, I don't know, it just works. Honestly, this one looks better than the other one, though, because I like the creepy look. Like, it looks messed up. Damn, that looks really good, but that's okay. We'll stick with the front side. Damn. Alright. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, at least I didn't gas the house with paint thinner this time either, you know? So that's also a plus. It was concentrated in the room. So when I would come back from a smoke break or to the bathroom, I'm like, ah, okay, it's just in here. Because yeah, dude, that shit was fucking permeating. The fact that I smelled it all the way up from the kitchen. Ugh. Alright, you guys can go. Let me free my little piece here. Hey, what's up? There we go. Secure for next time. I don't know when that'll be. What's up, man? There's something fun about cleaning up, though. I'll say that much. What am I doing? I was fighting my airbrush for 2.5 hours because I didn't have the ratio of paint thinner to paint right. I painted this guy finally. Really happy with how he turned out. Won't lie. He's missing his 2 front teeth. His 2 front teeth did not print out well, or rather, if at all. So please don't bully him. He's a special haunter. He's a special boy. I realized this playlist was probably on repeat because it was only about 58 minutes long. By the way, I thought SoundCloud was just gonna, like, once every song had played, go. But I was wrong. Here we go. One more meter. Yeah. What I did actually over the course of some days. Yesterday, painted Gengar, painted a tiny Gengar, and I made Haunter, and I had some earrings. Some Haunter earrings I wanted to make. I'm actually ironing out the details now. I'm actually about to pull out the solder to shut these hoops, so I don't have to worry about the earrings falling out. And that should be streamed. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's 2:50. I'm hungry. I am a hungry boy. Very hungry. But I'm almost done, so I'm persevering. Honestly, he really does. I really feel like I probably should have went back with this Gengar, admittedly, with the purple. I like the texture it creates, though. But still, now I'm looking at Haunter that I went over a couple more times. It's looking a hell of a lot better, admittedly. Oh well. But there's something about the characteristic of him having the black splotches on him that makes it feel like... I don't know, it looks like personal touch. So I'm gonna keep it. It's just my little doubts appear once in a while. Oh, that's alright, man. Just know that I'm painting. And I had a struggle trying to get this device to work to paint this. I've overcome it, though. I am victorious. I like to make stuff. Just about anything at this rate. Well, not really anything, but... It should be a quick solder job, gang. It better be a quick solder job. This better be a goddamn quick solder job. This better be like that, alright? This... That's all I'm needing out of this. Snapping my finger and it's done. I blink, it's done. I gotta deal with these shits again. Yeah. You know, I was supposed to go to Home Depot to go get a work apron for crafting. I mean, I still might, but I'm really hungry right now. So it's kind of one of those, do I go out first? Because if I eat, I don't think I'm going to want to leave the house immediately after. But then it was like, if I do go out, maybe I'll go get McDonald's and reward myself for a job well done fighting the airbrush and winning. I also specify work apron because it would be strictly used for crafting to hold tools, and it'll be made out of more durable material than a apron, more so commonly for cooking. See? That self-reward sounding a lot better. Also because I can't find my burgers. I bought some damn burgers from the grocery store and I don't know where they are. I'm kind of sad because I was really thinking about them. I was like, oh boy. Boigas. So yeah, I might do that. Go to starve a little longer. Go to Home Depot. Go to McDonald's. And then relax. But for now, let me finish this up, and I'll make a decision. Because I just want this done. Boy, do I want this done. Alright, that will hold. Wait, where's my flux? I mean, where's my, Dude, where's my solder? The actual shit I need. Uh-oh. Wait, guys. Wait. It's not a huge problem, no, but it's just a uh-oh, you know? So where was I? Uh-oh. What did I do with it? It can't be far. Oh, here we go. You're right, it wasn't far. Sorry, nothing has a uniform, nothing has a definitive location that right now. so anything can go anywhere. And within 5 minutes, I'm gonna ask what did I do with it, or at least a day. All right. All right, that should be as simple as day. Should be as simple as 2 plus 2. No division, no subtraction. None of that dumb shit. Because so help me, if this is more complicated than addition, I'm gonna have a problem. Huh? Will you come over there and bring a frozen pizza and bring some crafts too? Well, I'll bring my iPad because I have that, and it'll be a perfect thing to do that. And yeah, you're lucky. I actually do have a frozen pizza. I'll even bring some goodies to add to it. See what I got, because that's exactly why I buy frozen pizzas now, so I can remix them. Oh yeah, I got this cheese I want to try. I don't know what crafts could I bring. That's the other thing. Like I don't know what I could bring, because now I'm always gonna feel like I don't have everything I need. I'm just gonna stick with my iPad for now. Yeah, because as I look around more, it's like yeah, a lot of these things are a lot of these things. All right, where was I? Oh. Don't worry, I am a safe distance away from this. And not solder at all. Come on, buddy. Oh no. I soldered it. It fell off. Fuck. Someone ate my burgers. I'd be remiss because I just got them. And then they would have to sleep with one eye open. For the potential amount of war crimes that will be committed in an act of revenge. I just need to sit up a little higher. Should help. Breaking my neck to look at this damn thing. Also, admittedly, my steady hand is not steady. And also try to melt the solder right on it. There we go. Now, if only I can just not fuck it up. Doesn't feel secure. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm confident. I'm not gonna stress test it too much because it's not gonna go through such a stress test, I hope. But fingers crossed. I'll clean you up and all that when I'm done. But yeah, it looks... Hey, that's one. some funky ass music, man. This is somebody's theme for sure. Oh, even got the water drip in his music. That's crazy. I just want this as flush with the other side as possible. That's good. All right, here I go. The sound effect caught me off guard. I will have to wholeheartedly admit. The doy. Like I was, the song is already like that cool kind of corny, but that one just got me. That just got me good. All right. Good call, because I was about to burn that paper towel. Yeah, see? Swift and simple. Swift and simple. Even though I don't know if it covered the whole circumference of that, so then I get a little perfectionism kind of comes alive again, and that does not look complete as nicely soldered as I could get it. Perfectionism is a bitch. See, and then it's like all this extra solder. It's like, oh, that's disgusting. I don't want that on my shit. All right. I'll accept that for what it is. All right, here's the next fun part. Figuring out what I did with the first one. Here we go. All right, so orientation-wise. So I need you to stand up straight like so. That's not the difficult part. Like I said, not to say the difficult part, but the next part is the length. I haven't decided how long I wanted these boys. Like I said, I don't need this to be super long. But I know it's not as long as it should be, so I gotta give it a little grace here. feel like I could kind of get away with doing a little bend on it, but fuck it. I like it. That's good. Alright, now I gotta figure out some adhesive. Oh boy. Before I just go straight to Gorilla Glue is what I'm saying. I know I have something I think will help, but probably not because I don't. This thing is all dried up. Yeah, we're gonna toss this. Not even crazy glue on hand. And I call myself a crafter. Tisk tisk. I'm sorry. What's going on in here? Wait a tick. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the Gorilla Glue. Ah! It would have appeared to have formed a thin layer. I don't think I need these glasses anymore. Getting in my way. Yeah, it would have appeared to have formed a thin protective layer, preventing me from getting in. I will deal with this the only way I know how. Holy fuck. I feel like I might have to clear this ruin, but no, because when I squeeze it, I can see liquid trying to get out. Yeah, I knew it was a layer. I can see a little opening from it. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. It's definitely starting to surface a bit. I think I need something a tad more sharper to get it going. I don't like using this. I'm gonna admit. Definitely don't like using this as much. This is for my whatchamacallits. But if it's to pop this damn bubble, but then look at that, now it's gonna steal my knife. I gotta be careful, but at least I got an opening. That's all. That's it. That's all I'm doing it. That's all I'm using it for. There we go. I had to capsize it. Holy shit. Because again, I don't even need that much fucking glue. Like, honestly, the amount on this screwdriver is a decent amount, admittedly. Slather a bit. Hold it up for orientation and coherency. For the love of fuck, don't touch it. Alright, apply. And it's going to take a minute, but let's sit. It's going to take a hot minute, as a matter of fact. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I might actually need a tad more than I thought. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Maybe I need to drill the hole a little deeper in the haunter. the lobotomy was somehow not a success. I'm just gonna hold it for a little bit. Hopefully that'll I know Gorilla Glue has to sit and shit, but alright. Guys, I'm almost done. Holy shit. 5.5 hours. That McDonald's is sounding better and better though. Only question is, am I feeling active enough to remove my Snuggie now? Because my Snuggie is very comfortable. Have I mentioned how comfortable my Snuggie is? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to leave this sitting uninterrupted somewhere, but I don't know where. This might be a good spot. Alright, I'm leaving it right up here. They're gonna sit right up there. Damn, they look cool now. Now they look really cool. Now it's come together. Obvious blemishes aside, but you know, again, I still like how it came out at the end of the day. Kind of makes me want to make some more jewelry for myself. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm like, hold on, hold on now. Cause I actually kind of wanted to go to the mall and be a fucking mall rat, but not really a mall rat. What I did one year is I went to Hot Topic and Spencer's, went through their little cheap jewelry section, and found some stuff to like take apart and splice together. And I really liked doing that, so I kind of wanted to do it again. I was gonna say, where the fuck's the hole? Honestly, yeah, it feels like the hole should have been a little deeper, but I'm gonna hold it for now. Try to secure a hold so I can leave it gently. And that's stream, by the way. I'm gonna clean up, yap a little more, and yeah. What a day. What a day. Won't lie, I enjoy being able to stream for longer. Feels like I'm rushing to cram so much within 2 hours. My hands are sticky. Whoa. Oh no! That's not what was supposed to happen. How'd you break out? It wasn't because the solder was actually ass. I think it's because the solder was actually ass. Had to have been if you snuck out. Like, what the fuck was that? How'd you even get out? What? Oh, are you serious? Did it get out from this little gap back here? It looks like it did. Don't make me solder this. That's frustrating. I want this to be over with. I want this to be over with today. Today. Like, holy moly. I'm having a good time. Straight up. I know I'm gonna need more damn glue now. Shut up, stomach. I understand. But you don't understand that this has to be done today. Because I said so. No other reason. Alright, I'm just gonna hold this for a little while. Oh yeah, hopefully holding this for a little while secure a good grip. So anyways, I've been enjoying my break. I've been enjoying my slow, quiet mornings. You know how nice it is to like go out in the sunroom and wake and bake at like 4 a.m. Still quiet as shit. I just put a candle on my little lantern. It's enough light. Speaking of, I also did a little it was spur of the moment. I know I talked about it a little bit, but I did some reorganizing in the sunroom. I moved the black and white couch closer. I subtracted the ottoman because as much as I really like the ottoman, I don't know, I felt like I was just constantly fighting to keep it in there. And it was like between the table and the ottoman, I would rather the table. Now, if the ottoman was smaller and could fit under the table, oh man, I'd keep it for sure. I would keep it 100%. But what I plan to do soon in the sunroom as well is pretty sure it's gonna take a hot minute. Alright. The tension rods I bought for the room, I'm gonna use those out in the sunroom. So I want to be able to create a bit of a more cozy, more private atmosphere, so to speak. Because the other half of the sunroom that doesn't have the tile flooring, I can use a tension rod to I can drill some hanging supports to hold that tension rod because there's wood in the middle on the ceiling. And with that, I can get a big old curtain to block off that half of the sunroom, keeping only the other half with the TV and the couches. Also, at night, I'm going to make sure the curtain is thick and black so you don't see the neighbor's light peering through the damn windows at night. Like, seriously, they leave that damn light on 24/7, man. Like, no one's taking your shit, bro, I promise. No one is. It just doesn't want to sit in place at all. I don't get it. Like, even if well, at most, I'm trying to, like, let it sit in place at the very least, and it doesn't even want to do that. Upside down, of course. Silly me. But then the next problem is it may not hold exactly where I want sitting upside down. Which begs the question, is that one holding as good as I thought it was? Because now I'm sitting here like, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm doing something wrong again. See if I try to leave you over there. Let's take a quick gander at you. Yeah, you're still awfully loose. But I guess the drill, like how I drilled it, is contributing to it. That makes a lot of sense. So yeah, this is going to have to take a hot minute, if like 24 hours to cure. I'll come back with the results. So that should hold. Alright, there they are. I gotta let them sit for a while. A good while, actually, rather. Huh. There we go. I knew at some point this mic was gonna die. Hold on, let me see. Yep. Damn. So what? This thing lasts almost 6 hours. I can't believe it. So let me get this charging now. I already have the other one sitting and charging. Which begs the question that if I turn on both of them, hold on. This is for science. I'm sorry if, ears and shit. Test. 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 This is an amazing discovery. That means I can have multiple set to one camera. One dongle. Good to know. It'll help with dual streaming and shit. Alright, let's get this airbrush clean. Because I'm gonna regret not doing it any sooner. Really, fingers crossed on those earrings. I'm gonna be remiss if they didn't turn out so well. But then I suppose I'll just drill the hole deeper, because maybe that's what it is. There we go. Don't worry, I got a fan. I'm not inhaling fumes, bro. You know what I think I should also do? I might end up getting bottles. So for when I do make a mixture of paint for the airbrush, I could preserve it. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I kind of don't feel like going to Home Depot. I'm a little too hungry now. Like, I know I really want that apron. Trust me, I really do, because then I can start putting all my patches that I've collected over some years before I stopped on it. So I was gonna do it for my the apron I have for cooking, but then I was like, no, I want a specific apron for crafting. Because like I said, the crafting's only gonna the jobs are only gonna get bigger. The projects will only grow in size, and so will the tools needed for said projects. So that's the current plan. The only question I have is this still playing from my playlist or not? This music. I've been sitting there like, man, I gotta make sure some of these songs are in my playlist. I really like this. Almost. Alrighty. Nope. Well, I also know the temperature's not helping too, with the leaving the paint out and all that. I can't wait to use this again. Now I'm just gonna look for every excuse under the sun. Which don't worry, the next diorama I'm making, the campfire diorama, trust me, I'm whipping this out. I'm whipping the airbrush out for it. I already know what I'm gonna be doing with it too. It's almost clean. Ah, I learned lots today. I learned lots today. Pretty sure I'm gonna have some random streams because like I said, I got a couple more canvases that I want to do, and these are cheap. Got them from the Dollar Tree, so definitely gonna see more of those in the future, probably. All right. So I'm ready to be done inhaling fumes. I am so ready. Like, ready for Freddy levels of ready. But obviously not, because there's still some paint in the main chamber. Like I said, I'm being meticulous, because it ain't mine. Even if it was mine, I'd be meticulous. I would not want to have to deal with clogged shit and, oh no, paint in there that shouldn't be, which normally that would be easy, you know? Just cover it up. There we go. Alright, she's good. Wait, no, there's still a little splotch up here. Want this whole damn bowl clean, damn it. Okay, yeah. My stomach is telling me if I step foot outside this house, it's to go straight to McDonald's at this current hour. Seeing as how I already have to leave the house. It's like, do I want to leave the house twice? Alright. She clean. I'll empty out the jar. We need more paper towels to clean the glass. I would prep for the campfire diorama, but I'm gonna wait because I'm really hungry. Speaking of, actually, so next week I will be streaming from home. Wednesday will probably be an early stream. Wednesday will probably be an early stream. Next week, though, the week after next, I'm probably gonna spend the week at my buddies. Because if I don't somehow get that 3D printer together this week, it'll happen the week after next. Because while I'm up there, I'll just, after work, before I stream, I'll just put YouTube on the big screen and just get to work. Get that bad boy together. Thank God I turned this off. Again, real happy with how this turned out, how Haunter turned out. Really, I'm honestly way better than I expected, I gotta say. Like, it looks so good. So good. Like, damn, so awesome. Also, you know, just enamored with the fact that I painted this and made the modification, which I hope it's not as even as it could be. I was about to say, it's not as even as it could be. Whatever. He hangs from the sky now. Whatever. Mission accomplished. So yeah, I'll worry about all the extra cleaning later. I'm hungry. Hold on. 8-ball. Alright, here we go. Do I go get McDonald's after stream, 8-ball? Come on. It is decidedly so. Guys, I don't make the rules. Hold on. Alright, 8-ball. It is decidedly so. Therefore, should I also go to Home Depot and get that apron? Honestly, would they even have one? I'm sure they would. Anyways. I may rely on it. I don't want to go to Home Depot. It's too long of a trip. You mean to tell me I gotta go all the way there first before getting my food? Fuck all that. Nah, it's okay. I got food at home. It's alright. I ain't hurting. I got food at home. Okay. That's stream. That's all 5 hours and 59 minutes and 20 seconds and counting of it. Again, 2.5 hours spent troubleshooting the airbrush. The rest was actually getting shit done to a capacity. Really excited about these earrings. I just want to confirm that they're in place. Because if part of me didn't want to drill any further either. Alright, whatever. I just have to leave it be. But yeah, I'll clean up fully later. Don't feel like it right now. Just don't. Sue me. So, thank you so much for hanging out, lurking, and all of the above. Oh yeah, don't get used to these early streams. These are only because I'm on break right now. My break is over after this week. So the streams will be back to 5 to 7 p.m. EST, by the way. Just so you guys are aware. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy my morning streams too. This was a blast. But I realized, like, being on break, I was like, well, instead of just waiting my normal time to stream, I can at least stream a little earlier, you know? So, there's that and a bag of chips. So again, thank you so much for hanging out, lurking, and all the above. I will be back more than likely next week. Yeah, I'll be back next week. Like I said, crafting like normal, week after next, not crafting. Video games. Straight Rim World. The week after next, straight Rim World. Hope you're ready. Other than that, yeah, no, that's it. Again, thank you so much, and I will see you when I see you. Peace.